Good morning there. Please read this disclosure disclaimer. Very dangerous to trade any financial markets. Alright, watch what you're doing there. Practice before you do anything. Anything I say over here is just my opinion, and that's how everything must be taken, just my opinion. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't have a license for that. Have nothing to do with that. This is not an educational place. I'm not an educational institution. Just in my opinion, just a game for me. If you guys agree with all of this, you're welcome to be here. It's glad to be with you. If you don't, if you disagree, then there may be some places that can help you, but I would love to have you. Also, this is not for kids. If you're under 18, make sure you have a parent or guardians with you, or the best would be just leave. Alright, this is not for kids. This is a very dangerous game. Got to know what you're doing. Alright, there's also a description under the video. So if you didn't read, please stop video, pause, or read under so we can go. We can continue. Okay, this red line that I put yesterday, it changed to 49. It's not that sharpy. So guys, giving you every day a little bit extra. All right. I pushed ES down here and a small just to take a look on that, but I installed over here or put new chart, it's M and Q. With the settings from a video, finding the trading signals with the Quant007 price action channel midline and the EMA 8. Alright, so if you didn't see that video, please take a look. Alright, settings over here. First of all, they're all different for different size of bars. These bars are Unirenko and they're set at 8 to 1, tick reversal 8, open offset 1 and tick trend 4. White one is EMA 8, and I believe I didn't put any vertical shift or anything, but vertical shift is 0. Middle line outside size 41, inside 0, vertical shift 0. Alright, so if you have bigger bars, the midline needs to be adjusted. That's how it goes. It doesn't work same setting on all of them. So if it was like 642 on Unirenko, then it's just regular settings, what I gave in that video. Take a look over there. Alright, everything else stays same. For now, they're in uptrend. Everything's set up. 8 is above hold. 8 is above middle line, and red line is above 8. So everything is set for now long with a target 9,000, 9,001, somewhere that area, but I would go first 9,000. Alright, so which we can see over here, this is M and Q, but it's the same Qs, and NQ and M and Q, it's the same. This is just a micro, and NQ is mini. So 10 micros goes into one mini. Alright, as you can see, 8 is above a red line. We're still long, which is responding to this chart here. We're only looking for long. If they turn, we can hedge over here if they start going against us. So we'll get ready over here, we'll put this 15. So this would be, this 15 is like 1.5 of NQ. So 10 M and Qs, it's the same margin like 1 NQ. This move 50 cents a tick, and the NQ moves $5 a tick. Let me see over here, if you try 49, now it's now only 19. What happens? Straighten us a little bit. So as long as we are with this red line above halt, we're good. Actually, I'll leave it. Everything else down here is 5 minutes. This is ES at 2 minutes, and then over here is 30-minute chart. So let's see what, as you can see now, they're in a little weakness over here in their uptrend, pull back to 8, reflecting on this chart here, which is fine with us. What did I do overnight? Up and down. Much or nothing. Okay. Let's take a look on a daily. They're from open yesterday, they're long. They went a little bit down, but then they went long overnight. Alright, so we'll be careful over here. We are just at the bottom of this red bar. On a daily, 8 is above upper band. which screaming I am overbought, but they're stepping slowly up, so Wall Street is getting a lot of money, but no good. We'll go a little bit later over this in a few minutes. I saw a little bit earlier news, the Treasury came out with a new 20-year bond to finance all of this printing. Good morning, Christine. It's great you're here. Alright, so we are in a uptrend, but we're having some weakness over here. You can see MMQ. They could even maybe pull down here. So we'll see. If I wanted to hedge, I would, as soon as this signal created, I would just go and sell 15 of MNQs and let it run. If they would run enough down to get into positive trade, and just close both of them with a profit. But we'll leave it for now. We already know whenever I average that I'll come out with a profit. Let's see if with hedging, if we can come out. That's the whole point. How much wealth we need to tie up to get out. So let it go against me, and then we'll see what we need to do. If it wants to. Look at that, that's from that daily. They hit that bottom of the rate, and look at it coming down. Alright, we'll see. ES is still positive. Let them run. Okay guys, look at here on daily. As I just mentioned earlier, they're stepping up and going long, but we know what happened over here when they do that. So this would be perfect place to turn around, go lower. We got to meet zone somewhere. I mean 85.09, it's right now, first one. Plus we're gonna have to meet hold somewhere. But this is screaming just like here, and you know what happened. Which what all this stuff that's happening does not look good. I can take this one out. Let's go take Fibonacci, and if this move over here is 50%, I need even to scroll down more. Wow. If this green, this bottom green is 50%, look at where they're gonna run to, about 3,500. So you got to get ready for that option too. Doesn't look good at all. That would mean that would be somewhere 9,000, 10,000. Again, just in my opinion, not trying to scare anybody, be ready for that scenario too. If economy is not working, companies going down, profits are not made, you know, even if this just continues up with all that money they're printing, that means inflation. And of course we are gonna be, you know what, so that'll be about 3,500 on Nasdaq, on Dow 9,000, 10,000. Let's see opposite. Say they continue up, and this here is 50%. Now I got to scroll it down. And this top is 50%. 11,655. So about 11,6, 11,7. If this here is 50%, say by some miracle we get everything turns around, I got to scroll this again. And that top is 50%. That means Nasdaq would run 14,889. That's a 15,000. That means like a 45% or something. So take a look. But I don't see anything good. People are losing jobs, and I know they're reopening. Everything here is almost reopened. Hopefully it goes up, so just something to consider. But we know what's happening here. It's actually from this day. When was that? 4/14. They went up, they come down, they went up, come down. And today is May 6th. It's what, 3 weeks? And here took 2 weeks, 13 days, almost 2 weeks before they went under the upper yellow zone. Over here, this was 14 days, that's 2 weeks, well, 3 weeks almost, 14 days before they were down. And this is 3 weeks, meaning 14 days every week if you had 5 days of trading. So be careful out there. Next one is upper magenta zone. Then we have this bottom one, and then wherever halt is gonna be, you know, they're gonna halt this probably gonna be above this tomorrow, or even with this middle one, I mean bar one. So there's something's gonna be happening. Consider every scenario. Oops, wrong chart. Alright, we're almost there, another little bit more than 2 minutes. Alright, what's here? How much? 40 ticks down. And this red one is under the 8. Red one just got above 8. But everything's still above midline. If you mean this chart, Christine, that's a MNQ. That's from that video, finding trade signals with the Quant007 pullback, not pullback, price action channel, middle zone, and EMA. In this case, I have a Unirenko. They're set at tick reversal 8, open offset 1, and tick trend 4. White one is 8, and the middle line is set at 41.00. Inside size 0, vertical shift 0. So this middle line, if you have a bigger bars, here we go, ding, 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 then this middle line needs to be adjusted. If they are just like a 6, 4, 2, then it's those settings that I have in that video. Alright, I think we're going up. I'll just buy another one. Everything's screaming we are up. Don't want to even hedge over here. This is just like confirmation. This is MNQ in case I go in hedge, if I remember that to do. And we can also see if there's uptrend, and if it's above, we know everything's going long. If it's below middle one, like here, that's down, like they're just doing. Watch out, if they close under hold, it's different, but we still have a red line above 8. So they can pull easily, go along. So this one is just ready for hedging. Right now we know from this From this bar we know we're in uptrend, and there is. Alright, wonderful. That's why I was saying watch out, just like yesterday, they can, or before yesterday, they can just turn around. Because everything was set for long. 8 was above middle line, red was above 8, above 8. About 9,000, 903 will be target. Alright, we got another good one. There is just a few ticks. Alright, now you can see confirm everything with an uptrend. We are above middle line. Just making it easier on you guys to see your different point of views. We know the signal over here, well, that was a nice trend, would be this one here. We go above, first pullback, and then go. So if you didn't watch a video, please guys, watch so you're familiar with this. Now we are long again. We're waiting for pullback, just like that. Once green, or just like that, we go along. Just like that, and then we make a few ticks. Wonderful, another good trade. 375 points in 3, well, I started before, but took profits in 3 minutes. The first trade went against me, but we stayed, and there it is. Alright, we're still long. Alright, watch out, we are very close to candy store signal, not far away, also on 5 minutes. We are a little bit further, and but coming closer and point and figure for the candy store signal. And then on 30 minutes, we are having both blue lines above hold. That's totally staying strong. You can see over here we're on a 2-minute chart, we are in uptrend, but on this, there is a weakness in that uptrend. We are under the midline. So they come above, they make a signal, we'll just go long. Come on, pull, make a signal. I'll just buy it there. That's even cheaper. If it goes against me, I'm using stop. It's cheaper for me to buy at middle line than buying over here and then goes wrong. See, buying over here and goes wrong against me, it's just cost you a few extra ticks. We know they like to pull to middle one. All right, so we can come out now, and that's a great trade. The target is 917. Maybe point higher. Come on, run, yeah, just like that. Come on, hit me there, hit me. Oh, love you. 605. Is it 605? 665. Great. I'm done. So this will be just this new chart that I put here for today, just like a fine tuning. Just a perfect fine tune. You get to look at 2 minutes. Oh, look at the 5 minutes. We are already having a candy store signal. So if this bar, watch out, this bar, it has to close. There is another 3 minutes. If it gets above it, the price start pushing a little bit hard, I may even sell again. Start selling. then that will be based on 5 minutes. All right, point your figure very close, and we are almost, if they can push just a little bit. Well, it looks like blue and yellow are touching, so it's already there, candy store signal. But we want them to close this bar up there, push it a little bit more. See, we are totally in uptrend still. If white goes under middle line, then we have a weakness in the uptrend right now. Alright, so we can see over here maybe pull back to the middle line. Just some fine tuning over here. Very simple chart over here. This is for people who like to use stops. They can see where the stop is and everything. So you can do with these two indicators, or say three, there are three, you can do anything you want to. Many different programs you can build. Very simple. From simple to complicated, wherever the imagination is taking you. Alright, so they're trying to pull, let's see on the 8, on the 5 minutes. They were very close to touching the yellow. You know, say I just think they're hitting that they're gonna bounce from there. So that's a risky trade, and I just want them just a quick few points. I'll just go to that red line, and let's see if that's gonna work. Just red line is just on top of that bar. I went in a look over here. Alright, they're pushing even a little bit more. To 8. All right. Also pay attention how far red line likes to be from 8. Let's take a look quick. Doesn't like to be that far. Always looks like the furthest point. And then they make a pullback. Unless they have a trend and then they just go together. Alright, well there was, I was talking, I was a little bit in profit there. I'll come out here. If I'm just going for a scalp. A red line is still above 8, so we're still long technically. So just because I was going for a few ticks here, I'm gonna bait them for you guys again right there. Made again a few points, just wonderful with me. See what I was saying, watch that trade line. It was still even, it was flat or above the 8. And of course we are here, above a middle line. The target is still now even higher, 9, wow, 932, yeah. 9:32. Alright, this could be still for uptrend. They made that candy store signal pullback. They're going sideways. They can still go up there. 5 minutes, we still didn't reach the yellow line, though it's a candy store signal. Alright, here's a weakness in that uptrend. Item point and figure, they still didn't even touch yellow. They were very close. So there is 8. So I'll just go like that. I want to adjust a few points. If I'm thinking that's gonna bounce from 8. Maybe yes, maybe no. See. Still in downtrend, so I'm counting on this to go long. Alright, we need another bar up. Okay, now we are long. Everything 100%, there's power. Alright, now we have weakness again. Yellow is under middle line. I mean, white is under middle. There's a weakness again. Okay, I can move my target to middle line. Wonderful. Another few points. So you see better picture. It's going sideways. They may still push a little bit up there. Not being greedy, just what market is telling me. A few points at a time. What's the daily? We just reached the top and a little bit extra on top of this this green bar. Why did I stop there? Okay, so we need a little bit extra there to top of this green bar on a daily. That's about 35. So we could come to 35. And I was saying target is 32, so you know, without watching that, just watching this blue line. The blue line is at 36, and we said 35. Red one's still above 8. But it's under middle line, so that's why I don't like it. I don't want to go long now. I want them to prove themselves. It's a riskier trade, but then again, I don't have to be afraid. I know how to come out, so these riskier trades can pay more. We are in uptrend over here. You can see perfect signal bounce from the middle. So let's go based on that, just on that signal, let's go base. And we'll go to, what did you say, 35? Let me move this 35. Right there, 35. What's ES doing? ES doesn't want to participate in the trend. Pull back nicely. So 8 and Halt. They're squeezing. Hopefully Halt is gonna hold here. And Nasdaq is gonna pull it back. But they are set up, you see grade, green, grade. I mean grade, green, red. So hopefully this fails and becomes green and goes up. So this new chart that I put over here, this is how simple can be trading. Just 2 lines and a price. Don't need anything more expensive. And you put chart like this on the side, 2 minutes. Everything's the uptrend. Our red one just came under again, under middle line, but still above 8. Still above 8. So I don't even think about shorts. I'm in an uptrend again. Oh, nice move, nice move. See, ES doesn't want to go up, it's just pushing down. Hopefully ES can close above 8. See, it's acting as resistance there. Alright, that's nicely even closed above that red bar. I mean red bar above a red line. I know he has enough power to go to 35, I know that. I'm gonna bait again for you guys. I baited. And then they'll go without me. Alright, there is. Go, go now, go. Make my friend some money. Come on, you have power. You can go 10 more points. Just got stick for that 8 this morning, won't go anywhere else. A little bit above, a little bit below, and they're pushing down. Looks like 8 is being followed. I mean 8 ES. Is there a news? Such a huge bar. So there's no news, but they're doing that. Out of nowhere. And VIX is down 1.5%, which is not a big deal. Right, on the 5-minute chart we're hitting that halt. Just gonna buy some over here, few points. Look at this, where this bar got formed so far away from the middle line. Unless it's so huge that pushes that middle line down, has to come back. Alright. You mean I just need one more tick for 1,000 points? Alright, watch what ES is doing, coming close for its signal. So they may do that and then bounce. If they pushed it down, would be really nice. So candy store worked really good on both charts. They were both candy stores, both signals, nice pullbacks. I just want to tick. I just want to tick. No, don't turn around. Go, give me a tick or two. Didn't touch middle line. Alright. There's a middle line. Alright, we'll look at that 30-minute chart. We just the blue line's hitting hold, went about, then maybe bouncing from here a little bit. ES was very close to its signal. Wish it gave us and then bounce. As we're hitting 8, we are under, but red line is with blue, so alright, so this red line on a regular bar created at 77 and on Heikin Ashi at 75, so it gets a little bit different. There's that one which you are bouncing from 8. Alright, so let's see that area at 68.70. That's a halt at 30-minute chart. I don't see any news out there. Okay, 72, watch there, 70. Did you go under? Yeah, we're under now. So usually they go a little bit down. So be careful here a little bit. I would take out my targets and I wouldn't wait anymore. If I was in a trade, if I were in a trade. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna go and buy here and just go to the bottom of this bar. I was a little bit late. There's confirmation that's in uptrend a little bit. Maybe wait for pullback and then go, but just continuing. It's continuing. All right. We're still down. We just hit halt on 5 minutes. It's down. if this bar closes down but doesn't push only blue, it doesn't pull down midline, somewhere there could be bottom. I wanted to push blue, but never bring the midline down. That's green. Still good setup for red, green, red. Only want them to push the blue line down, but never bring this middle line. Don't move it. It's moving, bending. Okay, where are you going? Come on, yes, give a signal. Alright, and hold, and on this one we're pretty close to candy store again. 5 minutes still has to go. It's a little bit further. Let's push it, let's push it. Alright, come on, another push, we want you down, another push, we don't want you to come back. It's not time yet. Alright, yeah, just like that, come on, you can do it. Get with the price under that yellow line, yeah, so you can start buying there. Come on, more. Alright, we're pretty close on 5 minutes, pretty close on point and figure. We're already in candy store with 2 minutes. If this bar closes down and just 2-3 seconds before it closes, I'll buy. But I don't want like this pulling up, I don't want that one, I want them to be down. See, I don't like that. I want them to be down here. Much bigger possibility. I'll be here tomorrow. So if you guys are gonna be around, welcome again. Friday I won't. They should be revisiting this Byron. Can't believe this second time that pointer figure didn't give us a candy store signal. It was so close. The blue just came out, this Byron blue came above the yellow, so they can push again now, you see. They can push down again. They have enough room. They did on both sides same. They gave a signal and then just pulled back. Here they just touched it and just pulled back, and here they're just a little bit further. The pullback, so we may be coming down book correlation on both signals, just touch it, and here is underwent. So this could be just temporary and then continue down. Let's just go long here. If we go short, I'll just hedge over here. We'll see where we're gonna go. Alright, 8 is above middle line, and it's red one is flat with 8. It's only flat, still not long up there. Okay, we'll go short over here. We'll go, this is 1.5. So if we go long again over here, I'll just go buy another one here. So let's see what we need to get out with a positive trade. Alright, here's, so if we go short again, I'll sell it. Alright, here's another one. Alright. Perfect, so we all got to see what we gonna, oh, we're at 3 and 3, so we are now squeezed. I even didn't pay attention to that. Alright, so I got to buy more over here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so one more here. Got to pay attention to that, and I didn't. And that was a choppy over here, so it's perfect. It was perfect timing. Up and down, up and down. The best is first signal. Usually they'll just go once and then turn around and go their way. But this was perfect. This was perfect area. looks like we're only a couple $100 down so far. It was more like 3, 4, but because we have 4 over here and 3 here, we're catching up. So either we'll wait to catch up and get into positive, or if we are managing, if they hit hold, I may close this and then start managing this one, which would be a loser. Hopefully they pull back, or we'll just start sell again, bring average price up there. Depends what market is saying. And look at here this morning, in both instances they just turned around once they gave us this signal. So say I'm pretty sure that they would hit halt and then turn around, so just my opinion, let's put that way. So I'll close this one once they do that. Alright, right there. And now I'll manage this one. This one needs to come down a couple $100. Let's continue, it's fine. When there's such a strong trend, it has to be somewhere, it has to stop. Where, we'll see. Once this bar closes, I'll start selling here. As long as it doesn't pull this green anymore. That's some strong buying. Oh, look at that move. You're talking about 89.36 to 90, 50 some points. So I'm just basing everything on bars. And the price, we only have a 6 over here, 60 little ones, mini ones, micro ones. It's 6 mini. Alright, look at 30-minute chart. Look at the bar. Just it was so extreme from one end to another. Let's find another bar like that. Is there anything like that? they pull back, they may come a little bit down, but then there's a pullback, let's like that. Well, I couldn't find buy like that, where it's above both bands. Here's close down, went a little bit further down, and then pull back, continue. Here's, that was a strong a pullback. Okay. I can't believe they're doing same on both ends over here. Hit it there, give a signal, pulls down back all the way down, and then now they're doing same up there. Alright, that's great. Let's see what we can do here. No fear. What are our options? Go long. If they turn, then we're gonna lose on both sides. We can wait for them to turn around. We can come out with losses, or we can start managing. This is perfect situation because they're choppy and an uptrend. We have a nice profit over here. We're losing more than we're in there, so I think we can sell over here. Right there. Okay, this will be a perfect place to turn around, making a lower high. Look at left, look at the hit blue lines, they hit this left step. So that will be lower. We'll take a look on the market. Overall it's going up. But now we got, did we get a lower high? Somewhere there. Okay. So we'll see. Take a look on the news. VIX is even down further, 2.5%. Let's sell a little bit more, one more. Oops, I need to sell here. What's on the daily? Nothing, we'll just wait. It has to be, that's such a huge pullback, we'll just wait. No need to sell anymore. Big uptrend, they need to pull back. If we start hitting here under 1,000, we are losing, then we are still in profit. As I made here over 1,000. Oh, just like that, yep. They are not giving up. Another option is if price comes under, comes down, that we're losing only 2,000, we will still be in profit 500, some which is still good. So I got to look on all options. Alright, so we're only like 0.600. I will wait for them a little bit further. So the fear is the biggest enemy. We'll see what's going to develop. We could even end up making money in this one, so we would be making both. But, there's not going to be always like this, say, it turns against you, such a strong trend. So this was perfect situation to see what we can do. It was choppy over there, we had to get in a few times. Plus such a strong trend. I was expecting them even to come back and test this low, but they didn't, just straight up. And you can see that on 5 minute and 30 minutes. Look at 5 minutes, nothing but a green, didn't even give a signal. So we'll just give them extra time. We know all our options, what we can do. Even ES didn't give us a signal. I thought they would at least come under the yellow one. Not even that. So far so good. This could be down. The market start turning a little bit down again, like the other day signal. Look at relationship over here, upper blue with yellow, and look at down here, we went under. Plus this strong trend like that usually don't trust it that much. 2, 4, 5 buys for 25 minutes on a 5-minute chart. They went up. Do we have anywhere like that again? Let's take a look. Just a straight up green. No. There was, say, kind of here, but then was a huge pullback. There was a pullback. We can come out now and still make 500 bucks. Even 700. Or we can just wait a little bit further. Here's 2, 4, 5. And there was a big pullback. That's a nice size pullback. Then later it's a different story. Five down, but it wasn't as this. Here's very strong and a turnaround. Just looking for a meaning of that. Here's nice uptrend and then nice pullback to about half of this one. So let's see where would be the half. If that stays top, half would be about this one, this blue over here, about 89, 70s, 89, 80. Okay, which is my average price right there. Alright, we know that too. Okay, yes, is about to hit a resistance zone. Go further along. They want to participate because they can just turn against me. I would rather sell more than go along over here. So let them see if they're going to give a signal or not. If they give a signal, there's going to be more trading, more selling, which is both on both ends. But on 5-minute charts, totally different. We got candy store signal here, but we didn't get here, which is saying higher. 2 minutes opposite. Just based on these blue lines. Okay. So we are very close on point and figure. In both instances didn't give us no signal. Came close, turn around. Come on, give us a signal, so we'll start again selling. That's a huge move. Who knew? Look at straight up. Alright, come on price, get above there. So you can have some action too. There's on both 5 and 2 minutes. Alright, I'll base now on 5 minutes once they start touching. Alright. I will wait now for 5 minutes to close. We'll see where we are. Hopefully you guys cut that up, that huge uptrend. Look at point and figure, finally we're getting, it's a huge bar. Look at from one end to another. Oh, that's a pullback. Look at that one, huge. So let's see what they're gonna do here now. So again, see these signals, they're so powerful not to start ignoring them at all. So far 100% they work. They work here, there was no signal here. We'll see this one, how much that's gonna be pushing up. Which I think should be exhausting. There was a signal here, does that. This was even, right there. There was signal here, that went longer. And there's, alright, but it was perfect place for hedging to see what how bad it can get. Pullbacks. Alright, we have another minute and 5 minute chart, and went above a little bit yellow line, but it's having trouble. Point and figure gave us signal too. Oh, they're continuing, look at them. Alright, 5 couldn't even close above yet, so yet, we'll see. I was kind of wishing yesterday for this scenario, and I got it just to see what we need. Of course, now when I'm in a trade, they're gonna continue up. When I wasn't on these signals, they would just turn right away around. So if I left this NQ in there, it will catch up with this one MNQ and go above, make good money. But that's if I didn't know that. So all I knew, they may come to halt and then bounce, but they didn't. I was here. They just continue. Usually they'll do it. Could have jumped in, but I didn't know. I didn't believe they're gonna go that long. Alright, so coulda, shoulda, woulda, doesn't work. So far we're good. We're losing, but let's see, we're there with that candy store. Happened twice this morning and then turned around right away. Let's see if they're gonna do on this one. Or we may hedge. We'll try next time when this red line gets above. Why do I have a green there? Oh no, only red. When the red line gets above and we have pullback to 8, we'll buy it, and goes against us, then we'll sell over here if it's too quick over here. So we'll try different ways and see what the worst can be. hitting 8 and 2 minutes. I'm looking 8 and 5 minutes, and it's 9:17, 9:15, somewhere there. My average price is 9:04, so we'll see. Usually they know, they overshoot a little bit those lines. Just looking for all my options. We'll see what's gonna happen. They may, it was such a huge, strong uptrend, and no news. VIX is down now 1.5%, which is good for up markets. Dow is only 72, and Nasdaq is 108. Wow, that Nasdaq is more than Dow up. Norwegian cruise line raises over 2 billion to withstand well over a year without revenue. Oil is 23.76. Wow, that was a huge run. Gold 16.92. So hold on 2 minutes is 9,006. Means my average price should be a little bit higher, but it's okay, we'll leave it there. Come on down. The price is right. Alright, I've EMA 8 at 30 minutes. It's right there, about 903, 9,000, somewhere there, 902. which if they come there, that would be great. They may continue along, who knows, we're still along. They just brought in the price diamond blue line, a little pullback and then go up again. They could do that. They still didn't close with a bar above on a 5-minute chart. They didn't close the bar above yellow. Okay, let's see. The bar formed so high from 8 and 30 minutes, and I know they don't like that. That's how big. Did same, they continued and then pulled back. There was a nice drop there. Okay. There's right here from 8 and then turn around. So they like to, on 30 minutes, they like to keep around 8. They were around, they even formed around 8. A bar red one formed far away and then pulled down to 8. So I want all my scenarios here, same. Green one formed far away from 8 and then there was a big red one to 8. Okay. So that could be, unless this one becomes so huge that brings, or bar after that brings 8 to it, they should be back to 8. So guys, watch there, we see there's choppy, markets are choppy there. That could be extortion. 5-minute chart. They cannot close above, which I wish they did. So we're just 30 points away from making a few bucks, meaning they need to come to this blue over here. Okay. Let them work their magic. So based on 30-minute chart, we had that huge trend for an hour. Was pushback, then turn around, and now we formed a bar away from 8. And that usually means unless they can continue up along, there's becoming red, they're coming down. So you guys watch on 30 minutes price and 8. So if in this bar they can touch 8, that would be great, and we would be in few bucks even in profit. We could have earlier, we were few like we were losing like about 1800-1900, and then we were making 500-600 for a day instead of 25. Sometime you would have to do that and then continue with good trades, but we left it. So far we would need what margin 27,000-28,000, just say 30 with contracts and what we were losing. We already made 1,100-1,200 bucks. That's like 3%. If you can break even over here, that's great. Great percentage on money we had to tie up. So I'll get ready for like just a point and a half. Actually, I want a different. I don't want this one. I want this one here. So average is 4.25. I'm a 903, so they need to make 1275. So 1.25 I'll make, which will be fine for now. We'll see. Market condition may come out even here. Market saying something else, but for now that can stay there. Based on 30-minute chart. For now, that blue is 9,000, which is 8. I mean, around that area. 902, 9,002. And turning back. All right. I was in one trade room, two guys were there. One was using stops, and another guy, he would just get into the trade. If it goes his way, it's great. If it goes against him, he just holds. And then he had enough money to hold overnight, see what market is doing, what price is doing. Most of the time he makes money, so when he loses, didn't matter. So just different techniques. And another guy, just in same trade room, he would go and use certain amount of stops. Again, depends on the market and the price. It wouldn't be just certain amount and that's it, just what market is say. Some guys go with a certain amount, amount of ticks, like 15, 20, 100, 1,000, doesn't matter. Some guys go to the first low, some guys to the second low. And then they will keep like a stop. So if you go short over here, first high, second high, they won't count this one. So it will be stop will be here. In this trend, if they got somewhere here, there was a 1, there was a 2. If it turns against and turns, they were just based on price action. Everything's about that well funded. But if I'm just trading these signals, candy store and flying robins, you still need to have a little bit funded. Sometimes you see they go just above. This morning just will give you signal and turn around. Give a signal, turn around. 5 minutes, there's a signal and then didn't even touch upper yellow. Came down, never gave a signal, turn around. Here's they went a little bit above. So that's why I sold a few contracts based on this. But this one we didn't catch, and there was something bigger red bar. Five minutes. Well, wait. They touched it over here. They went a little bit under. They went above. Every day is different. So if you start selling over here, they could run, you know, you need more wealth over there to cover, but sooner or later you make money. Here, as soon as they went under, if you start buying, it would be great. That was a huge move. How much did they go? Forgot even. 34, about, just say 30 to somewhere 100 points, 110 points. Wow, that's huge, huge run. Which is perfect for us. Oh, look at that coming back. We may even make money on this side too. And then you have this simple, just two lines in the price, nothing else. Program. So let's go over that one. So if they showed us here, there was no signal. There was signal here, but a little bit high from the middle. I like better this signal here. So if you use two lows, would be all the way here, which worked out. Like this would be just a perfect signal. Go down, hit a middle line, go down. That means stop would be here at least, if not here. Let's see over here. If we went in here, the stop would be here, if not even here. How much is that? 20. So we got in 20, and then here's 11, 9 points. That's not bad. Tick under, and that's a 20. 9 points, that's not bad. So even if we did this, we could at least come out there with profit. If it goes against right away against you, and then comes and goes couple 3 ticks in the profit, I would just take my profit, get out. There's a reason why it didn't work out right away. There's a good sale, there's a first stop, second stop, which may be even these here, which that would be, say that's 11, we got at 11, and 27, this would be 15. 15 points. Still didn't got hit here, but you could have come out here if you still make couple 3 points. I mean couple 3 ticks. Otherwise, there's very quickly here, stop would be taken right there. Alright, if we come out now, we are still in profit for a day. Not anymore. Or we're gonna wait. Based on 30 minutes. It's about 9,000, so we are pretty close over here. Now you could even go and trade IES. It's a little bit slower, not like a Nasdaq crazy. Same if you took this signal here or bought, sold it over here in the middle line. If you go in front of the market, it's cheaper for you, and for me I should say, even if it goes against me and gets a white line like that above, done like this, and then turns against me. So it's just how you like, you know, how trader likes to get into the trade. Alright, so if we even got here, stop can be here, which was a tick or two above. It needs to be always. They're lucky even to run that. They're continuing down. Let's see if we're gonna get hit over there. If I go with this. Alright, look at that green. Unbelievable. We did it on both. There was a hit, but still we made like 400, which is a little bit more than percent again on our investment, which is great. As long as it's positive. So where I was, so even if we got over here, if there is not the account is not that big, it needs to be a couple of ticks above this one. At least for me, they even know to do that, but much better would be a couple of them that would be on top over here. That would be much better stuff, a tick or two above even that one, and there's a nice profit. Let's see over here. If one gets in here, see there's a first which got broken for, you see, for just like a tick or two, for a tick, and then they went up. So the stop, either a few ticks down, or like as I always say, you know, or there's the first one, first stop is here or second here. Got here, first, second. If account can handle. Let's see over here. There's a first. Well, first stop would be there, but then we have here, here, or here. Just based on the price action. Even if we got stop here, say, I mean, we got in the market here, went against us, but if stop was here or here, just depends how much trader can handle what's allowing to go against him. So one gets here, doesn't see that's a long, well, we don't know. It gets, you know, broken here, its next one is here, definitely. Got taken out, look at that, and down even. That's what I hated. I knew it's gonna go down, and I still get, you know, lose money, and they continue into my direction. Look, and they continue even down more. We could have made more money even. I could have made 2-3%. Alright, that was that trade I left over there. That was based on a 30-minute chart. Let me just do something here. So that's how we, you know, fear needs to be out of the trading. It just no panic. See all the scenarios, which doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but see all of them and then see what's gonna be. So I left it based on 30-minute chart. And remember I said, well, on 30 it's right here. It would be nice in the same bar to meet it. There's another 4 minutes, a little bit of 4, which we did. Which we did exactly to the top of this bar. which was to the top, to this bar. Didn't even look at that. Alright. Well, that was good. Alright, we are hitting a halt on the 5. So now we know even more. I even forgot to look on 8, correlation with 8 and the price on the 30 minutes. You know, we can just get better every day. We're still short over here from this one on 2 minutes. So simpler than this, micro only can be price itself. But here we just get confirmation, long or short. And combine it here. With this trade, this was just perfect. There was a choppy and then such a strong uptrend. Everything went against us. We looked on scenarios, just was perfect. I still made money on both sides. Now if a trader likes to use stops, here is can be simpler than this with 2 minute chart and 5 and 30. Look for the trend and then start just tuning over here on this chart, which we did a little bit earlier, right in the beginning of the morning. Made few good trades. And then plus there is that zone. Let me see if I can. I believe I did it on there. Don't know which one I put it on there. I'm gonna have to find it with that pullback zone, the channel that every market makes. Alright, there's again, they didn't touch middle line, but double signal. Don't want to go when they go that high. It's the best when they just cross over, pull back and then continue direction. But this was really nice trend. I just stayed under. Right, we are above 8 with this red line. Maybe going to hold, but we are under midline. So just based on 8, get sometimes choppy even with these settings. But then you get some great trends, you know. So the best way with this is to buy if it just crosses above. It's the best way to, when they look at this one. Didn't even look at this. We got up with a red line, the bar closed down. Well, that was great signal. No, you don't go long. So you want a really bar to close above and then pull back to 8 for the best chances with the stop maybe under the low, or if they close the bar and the red comes under, that will be stop. Like right here, perfect example. We got the red above 8, they pull back to 8, and now they're continuing long. This will be, you know, for the best chances. So if you think it's gonna go long, either the stop would be here. So say we just got somewhere 15.94, that's 21 points, or until they come with a bar under this red line comes under the yellow, under the 8. Or hopefully, you know, they have just a little bar, it's not big one that comes all the way down here. But here is, I got the line under, pull back. Even if you bought somewhere here 24 and just got to here 7, that's a 17 point. I mean, what's that? 17 points. Continuing even down somewhere down here, you know, 24 points. Looking left, and there's that step. We can come to here. That's at 23 points. This step over here. Always watch those steps, they're important. Which this step, where my mouse is, look at all the way left here, that's where line was bending. So they match. So this matching, where the line is bending, what's that? Look at there, almost 8. Right here, look at them now with a middle line. This step right here, it's with middle line. Let's see this bending. Look at this bending with a halt right there in a tick or two. So then we would look over all the way here. Look at this step. It's with this bar. Very interesting. So there's a lot of information here. Plus price is giving us targets. I mean, just price giving targets, that's great. So we know either if they gonna go up, and we know where the target is. We're gonna go down, we know that too. We're still long. If we think it's gonna go long, let's just buy it long. We're pretty much there on 8 in a few ticks, doesn't matter. Let's just see. So this would be perfect. That place was perfect. You know, first stop would be halt. Second stop, target. I mean, price gave us already. The blue line is 37.25. So we want at least point and a half. Or if you don't mind to have a lot of stuff on there, just go and click draw bands. And there will be your upper, this top of the band, which is 34, and this one is 37, so 3 points less. That will be the target, first target. They like to break and go through, or you know. And you see here, this was the top, with this top of the band. Price pushed that much further, but that was the top. Look at that. I got to give her price enough space to, you know, to work around. Can't be just always expect I'm gonna get in and goes my way. That would be nice, but doesn't work that way. So red is above 8 and we are with the price under. And you go under, under, but we'll if it goes against us, we can manage. Or if it's taking too much time, as soon as it gets couple or 3 ticks in, I want to just get out. If I don't believe it's gonna go more. So just like that. Or maybe, just a ticket, you still make $1 and they make 4 for the broker, or a couple of ticks. So look all your options, that needs to be looked over. You see over here, there was a target, this bar went to the bottom of this green, this one too, and then they'll start pushing. We got another good trade. It's taking too much time. They may continue, I know they're still long, we're still long. But nothing wrong, pull out that trade, and if they pull down even more, then buy it towards the end of this bar and then go long. That's even better. If I knew that this bar is gonna close here, when I bought say here, I'll be perfect, buy it here. Be patient, wait for them to pull down, and like this, that's even better. And cost you less money if it goes against you. So obviously you wouldn't be buying here because this bar never closed up. You want a bar to close and then pull down. So this one closed above here, maybe start selling once, 2-3 seconds before it closes, maybe start sale. That was a nice return. This one closed above, being patient, This was even better, but nobody knows that. Look at that return. Let's go over more. This one said we're down. We are waiting to sell here. And that was great return too. Though it went against us a little bit, just like here. Let's go again. This was all on. This was up, and this was the strong trend. So you got to go with the markets. Here's under, middle line. Great returns. We stayed above. That's why always it's better to buy, much bigger chances when they make some pullback instead of top of the bar. Costs more money for if it's a wrong trade, or more money to tie it up. Here's a come down. There's that pullback, at least comparing to this bar, there's even better. And then look at the return. So let me see if we can find a went against us something from in the beginning. Alright, here went down. Say we sold over here thinking it's gonna come down, went our way, but say we didn't sell it. So, and we just stayed, say, well, already here, and this red bar went above 8, so you got to be careful. There's a profit again. I can't even find now that it's wrong. Say we sold it here, thinking it's gonna come down. So that's 87. The bar closed 94. That's a 7 point. Say we closed it even here. 98, and how much was this? So 11 points. But look all this profit you were getting. Here we got above. Couldn't even come under 8, but see, that's why I got to follow there. Here is sell. Stayed, as long as it stays down, great. Here's a buy. And then, this is unfortunate, get a bar like that, but you see that's once in a while. 85, say 85, just 74, 21 points. Happens, unfortunate. And that was twice over here, but here wasn't that much. It was just a few points. And you see over here, perfect. Hitting hold. Red is above. This is even next bar, if we start continuing down, would be the red would be coming down, but they went to red, and you know that's at least that would be target. And we looked again, hit, hold, buy again, profit. If you're waiting much longer, got out here. That was a stop. Same situation. So we'll watch on those. You know, so either we can manage or put a stop. Here's two. Look at the price, hit the middle line, the red is under. Here two went against, and then red stayed above. So that's why we got to, you know, look on that stuff. Here's look at the price, under, but red is above, finally hit red, and then turn down here. So if we were waiting to hit the 8 or a little bit above, look at here, 8, this red line was above 8, so we wouldn't be selling here. So it's a great indicator here, if you just go by that. Here you see even never was proof, so avoiding trade. It is with 8, return, this was nice return. You know, there's always going to be risk trading, there's no, you know, nothing is guaranteed. That's why I got to be careful, but see what chart is saying. So say the price comes over here now to the middle line, I'll put just a buy. And I know the risk. But most of them were giving us, one was what, 25 points, but we were making there, could have make 2 or 3 times more. And then if we can fine tune on this one, oh, it's even better. So I'm glad this happened this morning. We went through our scenarios, see what can be happen, what to look for. We only look for the exits when we're in the trouble. We never look before that. At least I'm gonna say me. That's how I'm saying always about me. And it's the best experience. So based on 5-minute chart, are we gonna continue up? I don't know. So far this morning they were saying, oh, we're going coming down. Alright, I'm in the trade now. So if it's really stop, if I'm using stop, I'll be down here. Or I'll manage my trade. I wanna win all the time. See, based on these indicators, I'm not into bad trade or negative trade until rate comes under 8. Once that happens, I can think. Now, if I see price action is don't like what I'm seeing, again, I can just put 2 or 3 ticks above my entry and make just a few bucks, and that's it. Go on, look for a better one. So sooner or later, gonna have great, absolutely great trends. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have some losses if I'm using stop. But that's a part of the trading. So now this trade right here, we should be long. We can fine tune over here. So we know what we are looking for. White needs to get above. This one needs to go right now. They're long. We want some pullback to the middle. Now we would be buying here, and then hopefully it's going out, our way. Or buy right now, buy in that area, and then see if it goes our way. Nothing is guaranteed. See, so far it's going great, we're right there. And we are in profit, look at that, 6 ticks. So if I didn't believe it's gonna go longer, I can just come out. Hitting 8, red is under 8, I'm just gonna close. I wasn't paying attention. Red was under 8. See how quickly you got to, I got to watch. Joe, you got to talk to yourself, be a narcissist. Okay, here, that's all it has to be. Very careful. Red was under 8 because we based that trade on 8. But again, we're in a green zone. See, if we put this green zone, look at how long. Well, this one, it's all the time green. Sorry guys, because I know it needs to be red too. This is different settings. I don't know why it's not showing me. Oh, let me see. Let me go back in the settings. Let me see if it's draw bands. That's because of the settings. That's why. I know there should be red too. Right, that's because of the settings. How this this line is set up. But if we just go on 8, it's up, above or below. So it's buying either here or here or here when this one closed. If we know it's going to close under, that's even better. Huge returns. But you know, we don't know. That's like 11 to 27. 15 points. But you know, there's a risk. We always think, oh, it's going to go down. That's why we have this red one. And these are interesting. Remember this signals goes above, you develop a red bar down. You know, they're continuing. So just because of this middle line, these settings, we're just getting green zone, but we know the targets, wherever is the end. That's why I always say put a few ticks down, which is, look at here, this green, always look left, it's down here than this step. Always left one, so red's here, this green, it's not corresponding, or it has to correspond somewhere to this one here. Go right there. Usually they correspond somewhere. So they can push this one. There's that one again. There was a sale where I exited. That should have been just then again sell it. We know first target is here, 0.25. We just say 0.2. Let everybody else have those other ticks. So you failed. Okay. Don't want to have this much color, but this is not bad over here. Look at that, we are in a tick or two short. Just don't want it too crowded in the charts. But no, this is not absolutely bad. Right there, and the target is hit. So 22, just say we got a 22, 21.5 or 21. If we got 21, oh boy, this is what 20, and we got to even 3. That's 18 points. Then we knew this was next target over here. That got hit too. And this line, maybe a couple of 3 ticks above, 4. And this is, look at that bar. So you know we're down. just look for your settings. Like I look always for my settings. Yesterday this red line was one thing, then I went to different one. Got to play, that's what I'm showing you. Play. Outside size 49, inside size 0, vertical shift is 1. That's my setting over here. 49, 0, inside size, vertical shift 1. Okay, so that's for that red one. And I just put all red colors for it. It's absolutely amazing what can be done with these 3 indicators. And we use only 2. Now we know they can run all the way down to yellow to over here, which would be this hill over here. We know when they hit somewhere here, I mean that should be the target there. If they continue, that would be first one, that hill, which is 89.65 or a little bit higher. Yeah, somewhere there, 65, 67. Of the next target. So this was short from here. Now they even confirmed even further when they push this line down that they're early in downtrend. So as long as red one doesn't get above, we're all cool. How long trends are gonna last, we don't know. You know, look at this one. What's here, you know what happened an hour ago. And this one. Stayed short over here and then just turned around. Oh no, so if you were saying a trade from anywhere here, say from here, you knew your exit was here. That was the exit when that one closed, just to confirm, say 71, and we bought in the middle one on the 8, 92, 21 points, nothing wrong. If this wasn't somewhere here, you know, you never know, we could have come out here. If there are multiple contracts and you just let it ride, and this one finally comes here, nothing wrong with that. So practice is always important. Now if we come here and we want a short above or middle line, above 8 or a middle line, it's perfect timing to short right here in that zone. Now, is it gonna go up or, you know, don't know. All we know this morning, they would hit up here and run total opposite way, hit up here and run totally opposite way. So we could expect that they come over here, unless they're making a higher low, that's somewhere here, which I wouldn't be surprised if it's with this step here, and that's a higher low. So if they break that and break this hill, looks like they could continue more even down, or that could be the higher low too. So we never know. It's even with this step. What's with this one? That could be another target. This could be another target. So this is just showing a lot. So if you like this color, you just press over there, the box on these settings. Draw bands. You can also paint back, but that's going to correspond to only the channel, And you can also, well, I think that's going to correspond, paint the bars, but that's corresponding to the channel because of the settings of that middle line, and because of a vertical shift. So if this was 0 vertical shift, let's see what's going to be. I remember that was 4, still green. So that's just then some with maybe this one's over here are playing role. I don't know which one. I don't know exactly why. The usual I will have to find out. Usually they'll show red and green. Oh, 140. Maybe that's, let me see, is it down here? No, it's not. I don't know exactly. I got to feel it. I know it's working good, but is it? Let me see here. See, this one is too different. That's what I'm saying. It's a settings itself. It's a settings itself. That's why it's this way. Okay, so if we want to go short, almost hit, I didn't look there. So let's go, we just want to go short, with a short here. They continue up, they continue up. This would be even cheaper right here. We know first target, end of this green, maybe tick above or 2. Which is corresponding with this step. Next target will be right here, and so on. So let's see. But at least we have great points to for entry, you know, and then most of the time we had such a great returns that once it hits you, didn't matter. Especially you would smile if you were waiting for over here where my mouse is. You saw for whatever reason that it's gonna hit middle line, and you sold it there. For a moment went a little bit further, but then when you saw the bar close down here in a red, you start smiling. You were already smiling. There's nice profit. It's nice here. So what's gonna happen? All I know it's a short. Red is under 8. It's under middle one, and we are under hold. And I know we're bouncing, coming down. We should be continuing from the candy store. Now, if this is too much for me to wait, I can always couple 3 ticks and get out. See, that's why patience, at least if we sold at 8, cost me cheaper, even if they start going up. Alright, if this one closes, red is above, so I already need to know what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna go manage? Alright, right now, watch right now. 8 is under now 8. I mean the red one is under 8. This one is pulling more up there, 8. Red one ends up under 8. So I'm not gonna act anything right now. Just based on the indicator. Let's see where it's gonna finish. Looks like it wants to go up. So maybe just a few ticks profit, or I'll just wait. I'm almost on a few ticks against me. Right now already is clearly above 8. So maybe I should come out, you know, just a couple 3 ticks. Oh, that was a 1. Let's see how many it's going to give. I should be coming out here. As a matter, it's only a few ticks against me if I'm using stop. That's better than having 20-30 ticks. So forget hoping. Right there, 3, 4, 5, my way. Alright, let me close this. You know why I'm closing. I got lucky over here. But I'm closing just because of red is above. So I could just go and buy here. My chances to lose are still there, but it costs me less, even if they continue down, just based on this red one. So we'll see what's going to happen. Just my opinion. I can come out again with 4 or 5 ticks, absolutely great. And I don't want to risk anymore, you know. A couple of trades like that, and I made, you know, 15, 20 or 10, 15, 20 ticks. That's great. Look at that. Maybe a target I can put to just to the red. If I don't think it's gonna go further, maybe tick or 2 on the red, and sell MIT, market if touched. Or just a 8 when it was hitting there, making 10, 12 ticks. Wonderful. But at least I got such a great entry point. Got to know where to buy. See, they couldn't go more down, they're gonna go up. Hey, I can come down, I'm going up. Look at that. And they went even to the middle. But that's much better if 8 was above and they were doing that. That would be much better. Look at now. 8 is above middle line. I mean the red one. Red one is under, so. But this green one closed even 8 and this can change very easily. This is on the price change. See now they pulled that one above, so that's why you don't want to, when it's like that so close, it's moving. But here this red one wasn't moving when it was this doing. But even if you sold it, hey, you're gonna lose it. When you see this move, of course you're coming out. Why to wait them to hit over here? You know, but if it went our way, oh, that would be great. So patience, bid, you know, look for the best signal you can get there, and then there's always risk. Could always short under that hold right there, or when they went with this price up there, if I'm trading this red line with hold, and then if gets against me, just because they're so close, price has to go somewhere. It should be great trade again. So if it goes against me, it goes. But as soon as they put their nose above that hold, just smack it. Boom. And then if it goes against me, they go over here, they go. What I'm gonna do? That would be another 15, 20 ticks. Or whatever that would be, say just right here. See now under hold, with hold we are still short. But with 8, we are long. So don't go with both. you can confirm 8 with hold and see if we are for long, if it's above or below, or and then wait, like right here, because 8 is up under hold. We'll wait to ready for come down and then look for good entry. Or just play with 8 or just play with hold. That was a great return from here. 19, and right now it's 9, 10 points. Very quick. But there is a risk. 19 to 30, that's 11 points. You know, and if this continues down, well, there's a target here. There's a target here. 94, 24 points or whatever it is. And then here. So if we want a long on based on 8, we would be buying right now. So let's do that. Let's just buy. It's such a huge bar. I don't care about anything else. Just based on the price action. Where's my target? My target would be 8. Could be this red line, could be middle, could be hold. No, just a few ticks. Let's see where it's gonna. This bar is almost to close. 5 more seconds. Look at that. I'm in great position. I'm out. And the red is under. Now we're looking for short. Middle one, sell. Right there, sell. I'm an 8. It's telling me this is first grade, first bar under. Now it's a turn. Should be coming down. First target, maybe a few ticks, maybe to this end of this bar, or a few ticks above. Like wherever is this green? 03, 5. Second target would be here, here, right? There's now being choppy, getting above. So if it does, it does. What I'm gonna do? There's still another 3 minutes. I mean, 1 more minute. It's 2 minutes to close. If I music stop, I'll just wait for them to close and go from there. They start making a, from this point now it's a higher low. So this is perfect timing that we're talking about this, and this happened down and up. Since I want to make sure I win every trade, I'll go and I'll see again. I'm not going to short right away, but I want to short it. If they give me a chance. They even don't want to give me a chance. Almost closed, look at that. I can get in profit. We're above now, so I get in profit 3-4 ticks. I would just come out. So you got above. Usually they don't do this. I got only tick in profit, doesn't matter, no panic. We know what's happening here when Holt and the 8, they're squeezing the price. Usually Holt is stronger. But if price gets so, nasty, wants to go up, we'll manage it. I can get 2-3 ticks in there. I'll get in close it. Maybe mark it, put my target. Look at that, the third, 6 ticks. Again, good one. Not greedy, just everything looking what price is doing. and I couldn't find this anywhere. Let's go here. There was a trend where they went down and up with a green. This was red bar, so it doesn't count. See, that was a red bar. Here they went up, down, up, not straight. They were here for a little bit, either even or they were above. Look at this red bar again with a red above. Up, down. There was always few bars, but not one, just one. I want to find where it was one bar up. Again, perfect timing to see that, so you can just see what market is doing. Go with the market, go with the price. There's 2-3 bars and then go, so there's Lara to act. I want to see. There's nothing that one up, one down, like that one. Here is up and right away down, but continue. There's a big time up, but that's nothing like ours. So it was again perfect timing. Down and up. Where are we? We are long. We are still long based on 8. Based on a hold, we are short. So maybe we want to wait now for them to go short on everything. But maybe they're gonna explode because we have a red above middle line too. Alright, so let's go just long again, right here, like the size of the red. And I'll just go for just a few ticks again, because we are on the hold. And if price is so stubborn, wants to push down and you get only 3-4 ticks, that's great too. That was a couple of ticks. Maybe just to 8 instead of middle one. So just because, but they can change so quick, so nothing wrong with this, going to 8. See, 10, 11 ticks. Now 8 or 9, whatever was 8 or 9. But we are still according red and 8, we are still long. Now, where the price is gonna go above hold, close above hold and continue long. So that's what should happen. If you cannot break and go through, that means it's either gonna just continue down. But they made a higher low over here, and they're holding for now. Right there, price wants to go long. Most of the time you would let, or I would let the bar to close, but sometimes it's just gonna happen, the bar just goes up and up and up. You got to watch on price action. And like here, if you sold at 8, got again that fear kicks in. I sold it here, so be it. So be it. It's not big, you know. It's a big deal, you know. Nobody wants to lose, but you know it's gonna happen. But so far with this, it was great. What's my 8 set at? I just put regular 8, I didn't put any. I'm gonna look in that 8 and I'm gonna put from pullback zone and see if I need to a little bit adjust, go a tick down or 2 or 3 up or down or whatever. I mean, this is such a great system here that nobody can beat you. Just got to look, and as I said, the fear is big. You know, fear is here to protect us, but I get scared too. I know it's whoever says that's not, it's a fool of it. They'll have fear somewhere. So that was again this buyer, and you just wanted nicer turn. You didn't care if you have a stop and this trade comes under 8. You didn't care about that. You just wanted this. Absolutely great. Where do you come here? Somewhere here. Say just 9,000, and the target is say 30. It should be 29, but just say 30 or 29. 29 points, 4 or 6 minutes. If it hits over there, at least you are now 24. Nothing wrong with that too. Hopefully you guys getting these trades. Nobody's talking to me, so I'm thinking you're trading. I'm just talking. I didn't even take 5-hour energy drink. Imagine if I took that, or some sugar. Boy. Look at that. $26 points in what, 6-8 minutes, whatever it is. 30 points. Almost there. Don't let people tell you that can't predict the market. Well, we could over here, at least in this, the Quant007 room. We are not 100%, but we can, a lot of times we can predict. And if we are just 50-50, which is more than that, we will still be up front because we had much bigger returns than losses, even if you're using stop. What was the biggest stop was 21, and we are already 26 points in. I'll be here tomorrow. It's not going yet anywhere, but I see you guys here, and I see in the morning always somebody's waiting just as soon as I open. I may even open earlier if this helps. I'll even open earlier. So what was the highest? 29. There's right, 29. That's what I was saying. 29. I was like go tick or 2 under. That was 2 ticks under. 28.75. So that was 4 ticks somewhere there. Just because they didn't touch that one up, I think they're still going long. They're gonna have to. Usually they'll go, unless this is now a lower high, based on this. But I think they're gonna go. We just broke above hold. Even middle line got above hold. 8 is above hold. So even if I would buy now, we know where the based on 8. until red goes under. But if I wanna be buying this move, I would rather to see pullback either to middle line or hold, just to give me, if I'm using stop, less to lose. You know, so patience. This is another 15 seconds to close, 25, I mean. So just playing here, we made, I don't know, 20, 30 ticks, whatever we made, 15, 20, which is not bad. Just playing, basing the trades on red and 8. Nice setup, green, red. And now we are getting green, red about 8. Look at that red bar, pushed how much it pushed down and then still closed. Look at how far from the bottom. When I was beginning, when I was doing, I see something like this, oh, let's jump in, and then they make pullback, oh boy, oh, what happened, then sell there, reverse, oh boy, they make pullback again, reverse again, before you know it, whew. I know it's not easy to lose, but it happens. This is interesting signal right here. Goes up, we get a red bar and close under 8. Which this would be a great sale in the middle. Oh, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah. You know, we didn't know that when that was happening. All we knew, market is down. That's all we knew. Even if we sold at 8 over here, it's where the bar, so that's where it opened and then closed under. We will still be in profit. That's why it's the best to wait for the bar to close. Especially if they go and they act and they're still, you know, say 2 minutes and 1:50, they're still up here and you have those 10 seconds to do something, that's absolutely great. 1:55, they're here, yeah, you sell it. That's a must trade. And then does in 5 seconds all of that stuff say, oh boy, what a return. Just like here, there was a buy here. While I was talking. Could have set up my buy and then go and talk about that, but hey. And then just have a target. This time I will have a 30. Just because they didn't reach it. They reached almost 29. 28.75. Okay, let's go. If they go it under, we'll start buying. Alright, let's go buy there. The target, that's it's a 30. So they do that against me. Hey, they do it. What are you gonna do? That's even better than middle line. Alright, but I'm putting market at Tori, and it's market if touched. So if they hit Tori, they'll sell me somewhere in the market. It won't be a Tori, it could be 29.5, 29 and a quarter, I don't know where, somewhere, 29.75, maybe just a tick under. Usually they'll go a tick or two. And there's I'm in profit again. I didn't like it, I come out, few ticks, I'm positive. And it works great in your mind. Getting the confidence, oh boy. Look at that, there's a target at the red, you know, if that would be first target, if there are multiple contracts. And it breaks like that, wow, that's a good signal for Tori. Wow, but almost there, didn't even say it, they jumped so quick. And they're just sitting down and take it easy to taking trades. Bars are about to close under 5 seconds. Take the profit, who knows what's gonna be. But I think it's going to Tori, so I left it. But they can prove me wrong. You know, so if I'm hoping there's nothing. So take a look where the bar closed, under that red line. I wish it was above, that would be just great news. But closed under, so maybe you want to just take the profit. Just based on that. So that's always based on a price action. You never know like that, you don't know what's going to happen. I almost clicked to get out, we'll let it, now that they're above, let it go. So I'll just put stop under that green right there, and I still get another good trade. Guys, is this helping you? Ladies and gentlemen, well, thank you, Nathan. Do I prefer a time? I like these 2 minutes. It's not long enough for the price to do anything, just it wants to, you know, and 5 minutes it can be all over who knows where. 1 minute is just too quick for me. And 2 minutes just, you know, 2 minutes, that's 120 seconds, 150 seconds maybe the most if you know, go 2.5 minutes. So this is just like a perfect for me, 2 minutes. Just I can, you know, price goes up, down, and then I see where the bar closes. Especially if you go with this red and yellow. But just my opinion, you know, you may like, you know, something else. Maybe a lot of guys are there in 2 minutes or 120 seconds. But how many guys you have at 117 seconds? You know, or 131. So you may go with you know, some extra, depends, you know, what you find, what these indicators are saying. You know, maybe on 130 seconds this could have been different signal, this could have been still long, I don't know. But I just, for some reason, I love these 2 minutes. Just give me so much information, I have enough time to process everything, and then I go from there. But as you can see, we have there 5 minutes and we didn't look for a while. 30 minutes, give us signals. Sometimes they'll give us signals when 2 minutes won't, like 30. What's with 5? 5, nothing. It's got again higher bucks over here. Went up higher, so it's in 2 minutes too. 30 minutes, still same. Got upper box and just straight. And then you fine tune with this one here. If you are looking here only for longs, you know you don't want to go on shorts. Then you're just waiting for so like here, look at all the choppiness. Went under. I don't know how much this took, but say on this one, let's start from here. There was a setup here. This one is I believe they're all 4, but this one would be more, 8 ticks plus 4, 12. The price went above, you were buying in the middle. Enough time to put a stop for a couple of ticks. There is again setup, at least for a couple. So we went to, we know we don't want to go and sell short over here because we know it's a long. Look at this one here, once it turned, say we bought again, we buy here even. Even here, if it turned, we're still looking there for a long. See how it's important. If we went against us, well, there's nothing, we will see that on 2 minute chart. But there was always look for long. We are now looking for long still. So, you can put anywhere stop over here based on 2 minutes. So you got to put at least the entry, or based on 2 minutes, on 2 minutes entry we had somewhere here. Which this would be saying sell, sell, sell. We actually entered the market. And there was a nice return. That's what we were doing over there. Every time, right here we were buying, right here we were buying, and I believe here too. I'm not sure now, but that's for fine tuning. Yeah, it's lunch. I didn't eat anything. I forgot about that. I had so much fun. No, it was first. It was perfect. Scenarios happened where we started hedging, and then all that sideways without looking at anything else. We were getting in on both sides, and then that strong trend. And then we were looking for all those scenarios, looking where what we can do. Though we're losing money, but I'm losing here. And our scenario didn't happen. We came on based on the 30-minute chart. We even made a few ticks there, so we made money on both sides. Plus, we worked a little bit on that fine-tuning chart. Plus, on this here, making some great trades. Just as long as I can get fear out, everything's fine. We can only fear the fear, but I know trades go against me, I know that, but based just rate and comparing to other indicator should be good. Like, I don't want to be buying here if it turns against me. Look at where it's now, that rate for a moment was under, now it's above. So I'd rather wait for pullbacks. Christine, no, you don't need to change, but when you open the charts, what I do, I'll take a look overnight and see if the settings are working good, or they may need just a change, maybe plus 0.5 or 1 on Nasdaq. Usually just it's either vertical shift to 1 or 2 or -1 or 2, you know, no more. Usually just a fine tune because they change their formulas all the time. But I'm keeping this one. 8 is regular. I'm gonna change that and fine tune it too. This one, for now, it's working and it's a vertical shift to 1. So I'll leave it for now, and then I'll let them in overnight, let them go, and then see in the morning is it working great with these settings. But I'll go and fine tune 8. Fine tune, you know, I'll put that pullback zone, put EMA 8 in there, and then I'll go and play a little bit with settings. Maybe I just need 0.5 up or down, plus or minus, but I'll fine tune it whatever, you know, market shows me. I just look for what prices, you know, what kind of settings they respect. I don't look for my numbers. I don't look for, you know, oh, I'll put this number and that's it. No, I want a price to tell me. See, now it's a good buy. Again, you know, they can continue for long to that. Did they hit 30? Yeah, they hit 35 even they hit. 30 and a quarter. 30, they hit 30. All right, but there's, you don't know, I don't know how long they're gonna go. So this could be, if there's a few ticks, great trade again. Or just wait for the trend to continue. Maybe I just, you know, a lot of people like scalp. Just, you know, a few ticks and that's it. There's bar close. Now I'm gonna just look maybe to a red one. Close the under there. I'll go MIT. Maybe even close before it hits. I have 4 or 5 ticks. 5 ticks, look at that. Hey, nothing wrong with that. So those settings, I just look overnight. But I'll give you settings in the morning, every morning, what I'm using. And I play with them all the time. I'll go in there and start building new chart, trying settings, you know, go totally opposite and see what they do. But usually I'm around here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Just had a visitor quick. Not leaving you guys, still here. So that will end up being good trade. Look at that. That will end up being good trade. There's again good buy. Right there, middle line. Is it gonna go up, down? I don't know. It just I know it's a good buy. It's let's can I be quick enough? Oh, I just got quick on the middle line. Or just go in front and put your buy over here. Look at that, 30. 6 ticks, great. So we made over here, what, 10 trades or so? Or 6, 8, 7, 8, somewhere there, I don't know, I didn't count. Even if we made 200 bucks, it's still great. Playing around, give me a break. You know, I just, What some people are telling me, oh, go here, go there. Stop is here, stop is there. Oh, you know, you get all confused. Christine, I mean, I'm just a spokesperson for this, for the program. That's all I'm here. Programs it needs to talk about, you know, for itself, and that's what it does. And I'm here just to, you know, help whoever I can. But thank you. Yeah, it can be, you know what needs to happen for you to press go against you. There's a game goodbye. If you get, you know, that lucky that it's a big bar, it's a big bar. That happens once in a while. There was a big bar, 21 ticks. What are you gonna do? You know, that's like on NQ. That's what, $480 or so. Depends where you bought. Hey, that happens. But we had over here what, 20, 30 ticks. So, and that's a whole day. It's not just you know, that happened here. I'm glad this signal happened here. We still end up everything good. So two things. It's just for me, getting the fear out, and second thing, not to get greedy. If it's only 2-3 ticks, 1 tick, it's still fine. I paid the broker and I made $1 or 80 cents, whatever. I don't know how much is exactly. 4 and something, made 60, 70 cents, still good. You know, if you see it's going our way big time, you just move targets. But always look where's the cheapest. That's why I always look where this is the cheapest place for me to buy. I know it's still long than buying on top of the bar. Huge difference. How many people would want to work for 200 a day? And we made it here in an hour playing around. And then these indicators can be adjusted. You know, that's a big thing. You know, market is never same. Market changes its directions, its formulas, its auctions, and you can adjust yourself to that. Wow. Conditions always change. You know, can we get in a trade right now and then some, you know, second later news happens and it's against us? Well, huge bars start happening. You're gonna have to jump out. You see news. What are you gonna do? Jump out and that's it. But you know that doesn't happen usually. But good news could be good, and also, and then before you even see it, there's 40-50 points in your favor too. Look, there's another great trade from the middle arm 08. There's another 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks. So if it's too quick in the morning when they open, maybe wait for lunchtime and just go one after another one, like this. And just pull them when it's slow. You know, Nasdaq can be nasty, but moves good enough. And there's another good trade, yeah. And then or find a trade when they open and find something like this. Oh boy, you saw it, 100 points when they start turning. So like this is where my mouse is. Do I want to sell over here? I wouldn't want to sell here. If I didn't do it here, just because of that move. Two big bars. Look at this bar where it's formed. Make sure you guys print those signals. There's that video, and you can download them on that link under the video. Print those signals, have them in front of you so that they're always, you know what you're looking at. These two bars plus this bar so far away from the middle line. Couldn't pull, well, pulled it a little bit, but didn't touch it. Pull this blue. I know there's a time for a turn. Pull back. I don't want to be selling here because this could be a strong enough trend to go through. But over here, yeah, when they just go under and then first pullback to A, just like in this happened, that's perfect. If it went against me, there's nothing, but this was just perfect zone and which worked out. What's here? Same. Start going against us, but turn. Huge profits. And so on. Just see what are the best ways. Here, that was that signal. Went against us, but then pulled back big time. Okay, here again, good. So you're doing this like this, and you make 2, 3, say, just say 2% on your account. That's huge. I mean, you're making in a month, which is usually about 20 days of trading, you can make 40%. Some months more, some months less, you know. As long as you're above zero, that's great. That's a huge boost. And you come to trade every day, and most likely you know you're gonna make it. Look at how long is this trend. Buy the here at 8. And we made 30 points. What's this? This was, oh no, this was, we bought over here at 8 when they went above 90.11. And the highest, we just leaving, you know, until the rate goes above. So it was what, 38. So that was 27 points so far. Say just easy 30 points, 120 ticks or 100 ticks. That's a $500 on Nasdaq. I mean, I don't know. I don't follow that. I don't look over there. I just don't follow that. But it's enough. Whatever they get paid, I don't care. Can I sign contract somewhere like 2 ticks every time I get in 2 ticks, and then half for them, half for me. I'll trade as much as I can. But this is much easier. I didn't go into those details there. So even if we traded 50 of them, that's only $200. I made much more. So Ninja trading for, I think it's for NQ should be just over 4. If you have lifetime license, if you have, which I have lifetime license. If you have just a leasing, that's a little bit more. Which it's if you're gonna use Ninja, it's worth it to get that lifetime license. I know it's like $1,000, sometimes 900, because over every trade you end up saving, much more. But if you like some other platforms, I don't know how much they charge. If you're trading futures, you got to look for the only future dealer, whatever it's called, the broker, because they have usually less fees. Infinity Futures are not bad. That was there a little bit. Nice guys, nice customer support. If you like them, but they don't have Ninja, they don't use. They use CR charts, which you don't have to pay if you trade more than 10. I believe it used to be more than 10 contracts a month. You don't have to pay for that. I believe for that platform. So which I would love to make these indicators for that one too, and there's a few more that I would like to make. And also you can use this on any markets, stocks, options. Imagine what these signals are doing to your option. This one here, go 3-4 times your price if you're buying cheap enough options. This one here, just these that price hit that yellow line at least. So if you do just once a week, look at here, this one here, there was nothing here, let's see, where else, this one here, and that's I believe in a week. Which I'm thinking about going with options too, but if I trade, I would trade only weekly. And I will go with on those signals, only those candy store signals or flying robin, if it happens. But I would go with those only options that are 25 cents. I have some experience with that. When that, before you know it, before you turn it, it doubles your account. If I lose only those 25 cents. And just for daily, I wouldn't leave it for a week. You trade those, great, yep. I love those. Before you, if I lose, I'll lose those 25 cents. So which is, can be a lot still. That's a per contract, $25. But when you hit like those signals, you're talking about 3-4 times, 5 times your money before you know it. Like you will get today, 5 times your money, 4 or 5 times for sure, and that 110 points move. The worst you could double, the worst. I mean, you're looking there and you're just like, is this possible? But I wouldn't go those with dollar. Takes a lot just to double. I either hit or I don't. I like that dopamine in me just to go. work, you know, that excitement. I did it once, almost a month. It was like a 3.5 weeks or so. 500 turned into 6280 something, 6280. But boy, I got burned. I was tired that I didn't want to touch anything for a year or so. It was a little bit of that, longer than that actually. I got burned. I mean, I would get in, it goes against me, and then I would leave it, but turn in my favor. And then if it goes against me, and as soon as we get into my favor, I will be making like 10, 15, 20%. I will just get out. And then wait for next day. And I'm sure you know about that day rule that you need to have 25,000 or more for day trading. So I would do every second day. Then I watch some video and guy goes, well, that's true up to some point. He goes, if your account is cash only, then you can trade every day. So I called my broker. I said, hey, is this true? If it's cash only, I can trade every day, though it's not 25,000. He goes, yeah. And I go, are you sure? I know I have an accent, you know, so I'm just double checking. He goes, no, your account is cash. Doesn't matter how much it is, as long as it meets their minimum, you can trade every day. I'm not gonna get a penalty or something. No, you're fine. So I start doing it every day. I would get in the morning, and I was just guessing. Market goes down or up. I don't know whatever I was doing. So sometime, you know, would be every day I would make a trades and just pull 10, 15, 20% and get again next day. You know, they settle options overnight, and futures they're settled right away. Stocks can be a few days, a week. And I would just turn again and again and again. But I got burned. But now there's no way. You know, it's that look at this. As it happens once in a while, yeah. But at least, you know, if just trading those candy store signals, which so far they would make about 50% on average. And you start doubling your account, or I'd start doubling my account. Oh boy. But that's when you have a good program, you know, that you can trust. You know, if it goes against you, what needs to happen. Some patience. Now, the further we go from entry point, those signals are, you know, less and less strong. You know, it's just they're not less and less powerful. Let's not put it away like here. Now, if this bar closes under, we would be under. This is a rate is that rate line is even with 8, so this is if now. You don't want to trade on ifs. So you know, sooner or later they're gonna change direction. So I wouldn't trade this. Look at now, that bar is all the way down and the rate is above 8. You know, and you start going up, rate comes down. So I don't want to even buy here and go to the rate. No need for that when we know we can have much easier trading. You know, this could just turn around, go all the way to hold. If it goes down to hold and the rate is above 8, Oh yeah, I would buy and hold, and it stays above. Then either it's gonna continue more down, or it has to be nice return on a contract. And say it comes down here, doesn't bring that middle one, that I mean red line under 8, that would mean much cheaper for me, even if they go against me for a loss. But returns could be, 15 points. So what's here? What's hold at, or was? Say just 22, 32, 10 points. Like we are still long now. Right here, this will be good buy, because the green red stayed above 8. So I'm buying at here, maybe just to the red, just there, few ticks. Okay, see how it's pulling down now, but still staying above 8. Now it's coming under 8. But there's still a life in the bar. That's what I was talking, if that red one was above. No, it's still low. Now it's under. I love those, especially there are a few times happen those options where I would buy like for a couple of pennies, 2 cents, and they go to like a 20, 25 cents. Oh, you just love them. Happens once in a while. Alright, so this one is closing down. We'll go and manage from this point, since I don't like, I always want, let's put it this way, I always want good trades. So look at where this bar closed. If it pushes down and closes down but doesn't move that middle line, there should be again for a pullback. So hoping that does. Who else is nuts enough to go against me? So I can buy again on the other one just before it closes, and then I'll get my price somewhere down here, and with much could have much more profit. Can it continue down? Of course. See, now my price is above middle line, target is above, which is not good position, but I don't want to be buying yet, because we're only middle of the bar. Only minute is there's still minute left. They can just turn around, go down, which I want them to do. So if they come to, if they would come to this bottom green, 11.25, 11.5, then I would start buying there. That's where, if it's going down, that's where it's going. Or say just 12, 9,012. If it stays green, I'm just gonna leave it, because they can develop a red, green, and then red. The next one could be red, down. If it's small red, I don't wanna even buy it, which is gonna be, looks like, red. That's how I see markets. It just, but doesn't make me right. You see me this morning be right and then be wrong, and still looking what I can do. If you're well financed, you know, it's just great. You're gonna be making. If not, you cannot do those kind of things, you know. Like I said, same trade room. One guy is using stops, another guy he buys whatever he buys. I don't know how many contracts, and then goes his way. Great. If he doesn't, he holds. He has enough money to keep overnight, more margin, and then he decides based on the market conditions. At least that's what he showed, unless he's doing something else, hedging on another screen, which is, you know, they do that a lot in the trade rooms. You never know what's on another computer or another, just another chart, another account. Here, everything's in color. They don't want to come down. I wish they would come down and not move that middle bar. And this is not place to manage your trade. This is like a middle of nowhere. Not good signal. So if they start running up, I may just move my target just a tick above. So this is, in case I get lucky there, 90 and Tori. Five, just a couple of ticks, and I would be totally fine. So how far did they go? 40? 42. I didn't even follow that one. I want to see a red bar pushing down, you know, nice highs, but not pulling the middle line. I tried this middle line, that green one, with different settings. I didn't like it, so I found out those settings for me, they're the best for me. Can I change them one day? Maybe if market goes with different, develops different directions. Yeah. Okay, look, also 8 is about hold, red is about hold, but there's a middle line. So there's going to be again something is going to happen here between 8 and hold. Price is totally squeezed. That's what I want to see. Come on, pull a little bit more. Middle one is still staying there, same. Yeah, go. No, I'm just cannot push down. I'm gonna go just and buy it right now. Risking extra, and then I'll just put somewhere here. Just wanna come out with still some profit, not to be greedy to the middle line. They may just go to 8. Usually they go above. If they go above there. Let's see. I mean, usually it's always good to have your average price under 8 and target with 8. If that can be followed, that's perfect, because the sooner or later they hit, you know, that 8. Alright, let's go. Can hold support at 8 when the price needs to come back. We'll see. Either we're gonna be proven right or wrong. And it can't be third way. Oh, that touchdown was there. Look at that, even tick in. Wow, can't be that. Eight ticks. Wow, can't be that. So I can close just market. But let's just say I'm greedy. I wanna all where I put it there. Right, it worked. It worked again. So just always look, I'll always look on that, that's what I gotta say, this distance between that middle, that's a great signal. They'll tell you we are going up or down, or there's no more, you know, for that direction, no more power, so we are coming for some more power bars, and they will, once we get, you know, little sweets, we'll go, we'll see where we're gonna go. Which in this case, we're still long based on a 8 and a hold. See how we even closed a bunch of bars under hold, but 8 is still pushing long. However, we have a red one under 8. So we may want the straight way to go above 8 and then look for entry long. Alright, so far we got proven right again. So I got proven wrong over here, but I got proven right over here, which is great, and a bunch of times over here. You know, they're moving so slowly now, that's easy, you know, to see it sometimes when it's when they move quick, you know, it's your eyes go and mind crazy, oh, where are they gonna go, what are they gonna do? It's still 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes. Indicators still were saying, you know, they're up, or above or below, there's no sideways with them, you know, sometimes they'll end up like here. Well, I say it's even, but this bar, this line is pretty thick, so even if they're even, then don't trade. here still stayed long, but then went short, but it's fine. There we're now long. Only thing is we're on the middle line. So now, do we want to trade long? We're still about hold. Excuse me, my friends. Alright, we're still going long. Looks like they want to continue. Better buy would be at hold, but we only got at 8, so it is what it is. Alright, only watch out now, we are lower. If they develop here high, it will be lower than this one. What happened with we're still having higher lows from this point, but somewhere they're gonna turn. Remember what they were doing this morning? They were going up and down from these points, and here they are going just sideways now. A little bit up, a little bit down, a little bit up. Alright guys, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you. I see somebody joining us. Welcome. But I got to, I got to go, and then this is how long we've been here. 4 hours. Worked so quick, but a lot of fun. So I'll see you tomorrow. I may even log in a little bit earlier. Just start. I see that some people are just waiting, so maybe as long as it helps, it's great. I don't mind even if I'm not here, for a half hour or so. I may just turn on. You too, Christine. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for being here. And we'll look forward tomorrow again for some good trades. Alright, look there for the best trader in you. Talk to you.